There we go. Just gotta find my friend here. This. Oops, did not mean to do that. And this. Alright, record. Just want to say hello to everybody. I'm back once again. It is Shinyology. Playing more Pokemon Legends ZA. I've always loved playing this game. I mean, I know it's been out for at least a few days. You both here? Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Kibiki for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Huh? That's kind of rare, don't you think? Because usually Jet's not the one who summons us. Usually it's Vinny. Ma'am, I brought Team MC's leader Tawny and her teammate Kibiki as well. And thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Kibiki. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with the gentleman from the arrest syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios are part of some plots by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Okay, I don't like that. It's a bit sketchy. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. Yeah, the last time somebody said that, they took world domination to a whole new level with using the ultimate weapon. If you know, you know. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. That's why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But as a risky venture, the mayor could not find business willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasarticle Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. When we began investigating Prism Tower to the plan for repair and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. Oops, forgot to do this. Cool. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting the strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves. Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. Don't worry. Team MC will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. I wonder why. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know AC, which also led me to your group Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people of Pokemon Lumios, we're glad to help, right, Kibiki? We'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tony. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came to Lumio searching for somebody. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. That's what Team NC is here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Kibiki, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. I wonder what happened to her mom. Unless her mom is Serena or something? I wonder why. Oh, it's expanded? Let me go back and check. Yes. What do we got? Oh, Metagross? Salamence? Oh, yo. Oh, man. I always... See, if I didn't have my main team already, Salamence would be good right now. But... we're good. I'm good with what I got. This team is perfect as is, in my opinion. Whoops. I don't know how I turned the corner like that, or just changed my position. So, why did I call you over to Quixotico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on us to help take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start our strategy meeting, Kibiki. Let's do it. Here's a new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite in Verse Sector 3. Second, in Wild Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved, which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Oh boy. Do you feel up to this, Kibiki? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've caught so many rogue Pokemon. Team MC is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Kibiki from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Bird Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Wild Sector 4. handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We all seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Kibiki. I'm fine, really. Don't worry. Thanks, Kibiki. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal the Pokemon. And you can count on us to, And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay. I'm gonna go take on the Tyranitar first since we've seen it already. We see how Tyranitar looks like, I mean. Okay, if we go down here. As I go up here. What was that? Oh, wow, it's a Alpha Pidgeot. Okay. I want to start off with Hawlucha. Even Go-Goat sounds good. Feraligatr is good. Everybody except for Gengar. Everybody's solid. Let's give it a try. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? Yeah, SC Tarts are gone are a perfect matchup for your team. Hey, Waza! As you suspect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. That might be a long fight. But my strategy should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchup. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Let's do it. I bet you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Let's do it. Plus, I wanted to get the ones that were out of the way right now. What the heck was that? Whoa, hello. Here we go. And the Mega Evolve. Whoa! Whoa, dodge! in panic mode. Be careful. Whoa! Oh god, I'm gonna get hit. Dodge! Oh, there we go, go! Run! Man, that's bad. That feeling of you don't know what the heck you're doing. Ah! No, I didn't want to call him! Dodge! Let's go, Sylveon! Goodness, get off of me! Dude, are you serious? Get off! Come on, get off me! Excuse me? Alright, that's creepy. No, why? Wow, the controller's trying to mess with me right near the end. That is so... I don't know how I feel about that. Just dodge. Right. Man, that's so annoying. Oh my god! Finish him! Okay, not gonna lie. Not too hard of a fight, but god, annoying. Especially when he just kept chasing after me and wouldn't let up. All these wild Pokemon gathered in Lumios, and all this rogue mega evolution. I'll be relieved when we finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Thanks for the help, Naveen. Okay, so for my next... Gotta do that. Gotta do that. I wonder if the rogue mega evolutions. Now I could just do fake tears, moonblast. Probably not. So next up, I want to go to Wild Zone 11 and go fight the Dragonite. What's in Wild Zone 11 again? Okay. Okay. Pokeball. If I go across the bridge, maybe I'll make it. We'll see. Okay, I gotta get up there somehow. Maybe I go there and then try to go across? Let's try that. Let's just look. Other way? Or is it in here? Aha! Okay, where is it? Oh, right over here. Hi, fletchling. Badoo. Nope. You can never be too careful at this point. Oh, crud. The heck was that noise? Oh, it's all these Badoo. Let me at least grab this. Oh. Yeah, made it. That down here. And up the ladder. I thought for a second that was an Alpha Dedenne, and I was gonna freak. Alright, let me at least save here. Whoop. I got you, please? Alright, doesn't work like that. Nope, I'm not being denied of this. I'm not being denied. Call it what you will, I am not being denied. I've been looking all over for that thing. Yes, do I have a shiny fletchling? Yes. Yes, I do. But I'm not to be denied of a mon I've been wanting to get. Turn around. Come on, turn around. You know you want to. Please, stay still. Why are you so stubborn? Get in the ball. Thank you. Sorry, I'm very passionate because that is some garbage. I am not letting that go to waste. What's that in the Mega Shards? Oh, okay. I'm gonna start with Sylveon, and then I'm gonna Mega Evolve my Feraligatr. There you are! Dragonite's just up ahead. So, Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since this person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. I'm ready. Let's save this Dragonite. Here we go. Whoa, where'd you go? Oh my god, he's tanky. He dodged it! Let's do this, Brown Gator. Sword Dance. Ice Bang. God! I was gonna say, what is this Dragonite? Oh boy. Now I'm calling you back. I'm not letting you take all unnecessary damage. Dodge Thunderbolts! Whoa! Okay, halfway there. The heck's he doing? Driving concerned? Where'd it go? What are you doing? Oh my god! Woo! Almost belly flopped on me. Dodge! It's green! I shouldn't be taking that much damage because of Dragon Ball, right? Still not full yet? Wow. Normally I would want to attack, try to stop it. Oh god. Hyper beam! What the heck was that? We can't let it charge up again. Yeah, no kidding. No, I want it. Come on, go! Wow, I actually went full through that. Go, just attack. Finish him! Let's go! Yeah, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Not 3 times. The unavoidable hyper beam. Ah, yeah, it's very fair. Nice job. I dodged it, the freaky. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the Focus Equates article want. Keep it up. Oops. Gotta go to area 2 first. I think I saw this in a video. I could be wrong. I wanna try something. Please tell me I'm right. If not, I guess they're in post game. Nothing? Do I have them already? Please tell me I do. Oh man. Okay, the reason why I was saying what while I was checking what's meant to be here. I saw in a video you could find what the heck? Okay, Starmie's right there, but why is it here? The reason why I say that is because I thought I could find a Goomy. Because when it's raining, Goomy. Guess I was misinformed. Huh? Oh! Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldums swarmed around that hole over there. I've just got it cleared. I just gotten up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chased them off, but I don't know if I can handle all 4 at once. Man, what to do? Can I catch them? Huh. I'll see if I can knock some of them out first and see if I can catch them. Although it's not going to be easy because they have a count rate of 3. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Well, you got rid of the Beldum, thanks. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Yeesh, why does it keep happening to me? Hey there, Eamon. How you getting on? Oh, sorry. You see the little guys just... I don't know, look at all those Beldum, like you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that elevators emit. It means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Can I catch one? Please? Does that mean these Beldums are here because they took a shot in the elevator or appeared? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when the elevator is broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. No! Let me have one! I like Metagross. Man! Oh, here we go. Timer ball. I want to get that item. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Cubicube, ain't it? And that other one. That's rude. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Okay. Sure. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians walk off the area? Hey, Lisa! Mr. Phillip! Hi! What are you doing here? We received word about a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel is spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Cubicube defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on the opponents. Can't we just wait till I pick my team? Oh, too late. Wow! Yeesh. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. I don't feel like I'm prepared for this. Let's turn it up a notch. Worth it. Nice. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you both been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can't leave things to Team MZ. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philip. You're older than Kerbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Cabot. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Cabot started up all sorts of business, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet, Mr. Cabot and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philip gave me, it'll be a Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right. Yeah, okay. I'll vote my partner. Then we gotta call that World Mega Starmie. Ultra Ball. What's a Scraggy doing up here? EXP candy. Dusk Ball, sweet. You can get up here? What? Oh, Danette! Just curious, what's up here? Revive. HP up. Iron. Always got to look around. Iris versus Drayton. That'd be a match worth watching. Oh, they got reference. Wow. I'm curious, okay? Almost slipped off. That would have been upsetting. Okay, seriously? What are the chances? Okay? Just let's say, for example, I got... There we go. Now I won't need to worry about that. Alpha Dratini, holy crud. Are there no benches around here? Benches, really? Lame. Okay, Waza, Lisa, do you want to see me try to shiny hunt for a Dratini right now? Or do you want me to take on the Stormy? Talk to me, I want to know. What would you guys want? What? I did say a playthrough, but I can keep this in mind for a later hunt. Yep, that's an alpha. Knowing Lisa, she would probably say, Shiny Dratini. Because I know she likes Dratini. Shiny Dratini would be pretty awesome, so I can't lie. Let's just hope it doesn't despawn like Halucha. No, it's staying! It's staying so far! And the Shiny Dratini is pink. Go shiny hunting. Okay. I don't know if that's the right method to go back and forth and do the run and despawn and respawn method. Imagine I'd done this sooner. I had Shiny Mega Dragonite on my team. That's blue. That's blue, that's blue. That's not pink. Not yet. Alpha. What time is it right now? 7:17. I'll try to like 7:30, 7:45 my time. Just give it some time. No blue. You are blue. And while blue is a color I like a lot, especially purple, I want a pink Dratini. Nope. I think the only way Dratini despawns if you scare it, because it's very skittish. Can we get one more chance to look, please? Nope. Watch it spawns after it turns nighttime because it's also a roll. It would, but I already have my team all set. Alpha, nope. If it was an Alpha Dratini as a shiny, oh my god, I would be freaking out. Okay, knock you out. Can't have distraction. Thank you, Alucha. Another Alpha. Whoa. Is that? Okay, that's rare. I forgot they can also spawn in Dragonair. Wow. Okay. We got something here. That would have been awesome, right? Shiny Dragonair. Woo! I'm just still doing a running animation because it takes too long to pause. To stop running and then start it up again. Nope. What sucks is that if I wasn't trying to do this right now, I'd be doing the ZI Royale. Oh, Dragonair again. Alpha Dratini. If it spawns in shiny and you accidentally reset it, will it stay shiny? Like, what do you mean accidentally reset it? In what way? Like, if you run away, and will it re-roll again or just stay pink? I think I'll stay pink. Because once it shows up on the overworld, it doesn't go away. At least it shouldn't. I'm not gonna lie, I know I want to do the Starmie and the ZR Royale, but I really hope I can get a shiny Dratini on stream tonight. I'm not trying to jinx it, it's just, it would be really nice. It would break my dry, like my shiny luck has not been the best. It's been a little dry recently, so this would clear it up. That's a... Dude, I've been getting a lot of alphas. That's kind of nice. I ain't gonna lie. Shiny Alpha Dratini would be insane. I am not gonna lie to you. Dragon... 2 Alpha Dratinis to a Dragonair. Okay. I'm liking it. I like it. I know I'm being quiet, but I'm like in concentration mode. I'm locked in. I want that shiny Dratini. If I can't get it within a little bit, okay, that's fine. Again, I've said this numerous times already, but I really love the music in this game. They did Carlos justice. Nope. Wait, is that regular Dragonair or Alpha? Okay, regular. I was like, that's an Alpha Dragonair. Oh god. Oops, didn't do that. Oh, there we go. It is real. Alpha Dragonair. Huh? That's horrifying. But that looks so cool. I was trying to bring up the camera. I forgot. I accidentally took a photo. At least I have proof. I will say though, I did see spoils on what Shiny Mega Dragonite looks like. I approve it so much. If I can't find it during the nighttime, when it turns night again, I will give up on the hunt for now, but I will come back for this again. I can do this for tomorrow's night, Shiny Hunt stream. Unless I wasn't gonna spawn in for a second. This one's coming back. I could do this instead if I don't get the money for the fossils for tomorrow. Legit, I could actually do this one. Yeah, I'm just holding the button down. I'm not doing the AFK strat, which sucks. Or the back and forth with the door. But you know what? This is fine. I just wanted to test this out, see what happens. I mean, look, if I get a shiny out of nowhere, if it happens, it happens. I would be freaking out. This one especially. Now, if it was a shiny alpha, oh my god, I gotta clip that. Somebody needs to clip that. It's turning alpha every time. Like, seriously, the odds are very possible. I've never seen it do it that often, at all. I'm not complaining. Again! See? Did it again! Dude, again! What is this? If it's a shiny alpha, I'm gonna lose it. Please, I would love that. I would be my first alpha. And remember, my first shiny, for those who've never seen me play, because I did it off stream, I never got a chance to stream Legends Arceus, but my first shiny alpha was shiny alpha Zoroark. And that was insane. He turned back into an alpha, okay. Have any of you okay, Waza, you're the one who's been playing. Have you seen an alpha spawn this often? I might as well do this until the next night cycle comes in. Nope, I wonder what the rates are. I'm hearing it's like a 5%. Please, if you find out anything, let me know. I would say look it up. Or unless, Lisa, could you look it up? What's the percentage chance of an alpha showing up? Somebody, actually, please. Dude, why? I think this controller is shocked. alpha again. Is it I'm not spawning, despawning and respawning correctly, or am I just that lucky? Oh, Dragon Air, cool. Did you find anything? Did you guys find anything? I'll know it when I see it. Sorry, Lita. Got a little bit of priorities here. Spawns throughout the city have a chance of being an alpha Pokemon. This chance varies based on different circumstances and run from a 5% chance to a 40% chance depending on species and location. It makes me wonder then what Dratini's chances are. I was gonna say, I've been getting that roll a lot. Oops. No, that's blue. Still blue. I mean, I want to believe Cerebi because they make it legit. Nope. I'm trying. I'm trying. Almost slipped off. That would not have been good. Come on, come on. Give me some love, Dratini. Give me some love. Come on. Ooh, Dragon Air. I tell you, once I get the shiny charm, oh man, it's gonna be so much fun. No, it's still blue. Got worried because I saw the weather, the daytime turn to sunset. I'm like, whoa, hello. Thank you! Rotom Glide! I was gonna say, not to worry, I meant to do that. It's all part of the plan. All part, just the process. Like that, I got rewarded with an Alpha Tratini. Totally meant to do that. Hey! Can I get a 3? Aww. Imagine? That would have been crazy. Nope, that's not it. Wow, nothing on my end. Nothing on my end. It's almost 7:45. For a few more minutes. Another alpha. Dude, another alpha! Are Tratinis that often to become an alpha? I was gonna say, I'm not, okay, no, I'm not trying to make fun of Dratini or make a poor joke, but, come on. How many alphas I've seen, you'd think one would be a shiny. No, that's not pink. At least not yet. I don't know how I got on there. I ain't questioning it. Like this game says, we want you to get that Dratini. One more time. Oh, wait. No. So, take a picture right there. Alright, I'll always stop there because I do want to continue story, but I'm definitely taking... Before it's time we road Mega Evolutions that's in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, please. Make sure you and Frolic stay safe, okay? Will do. Okay. New Year's ready for the worst Mega Evolution design. Trust me, we've seen... Waza and I saw the leaks. Yeah! Oh, crap. do run like that. Whoa! Oh my god! Holy! Jeez Louise, I wasn't ready. Get away from me! Dodge! He's so goofy, I love him, that's fair. He's not bad. Whoa! Don't ask me how I dodged that, that's insane. That was insane! Okay, that one I was ready for. What the heck are you doing? Dodge! Oh my god, he ran! Oh my god! Okay. Oh! Stop him now! Oh my god! What was that? Can someone explain to me what that battle was I just had? Remind me not to make fun of Starmie anymore, please. Good work, Yubiki. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon stop their suffering, but sheesh, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumio's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like you're taking care of all the rogue Pokemon the video reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Tawny? I guess she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was the end of me right there. That actually scared me, I ain't gonna lie. Gosh darn it, I was not ready. Okay. Go here. Because I actually do want to do the ZRL. Normal type moves. Okay, relax. There we go, well done. $45,000, sheesh. They weren't kidding around. Sneak up and start the battle with dark type moves. Thank you. I did not need to be given that level of disrespect. Yeah, that doesn't work that way. I'm so happy that Protect. Come on. Oh man. I got 2 missions worked on, 1 complete. What's this one? Land hits with water moves. Actually, you never know. I'll do the honor of giving you one of the precious cards I got tonight. And that is... Oh, I can do that twice. What are you gonna do? You're gonna turn? I knew it! Don't make sudden moves. Press! Well, I can start some battles in there. Even in here? Oswald's on 12. Okay, good to know. Over there. Over here. And you knocked yourself out. Good job. Grandpa. Sylveon. And last. And Granny Kiss. And Happy Voice. Ha! Go through the motions. Go through the motions. Before I do anything, I'm going to go back really quick. And get this crap. Where'd you go the spoils? Revive. So where are my congestions? Sneak up one more time. Lay hits with water moves. I can actually do the ground type one first. Actually, you know what? Nice. There we go. 2 of them down. 2 in one go, baby. Poison? I mean, I can probably do that one. No, 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 what, please? Interesting. I'll try that one. Crud. That's not fair. How am I not to be spotted? Hello? How do I not get spotted? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Run, I didn't mean to do that. Should not put yourself in blade form. That was a mistake. That was the first time I've seen a Zero I'll remember use that. Okay. I'll take it. I got the poison. Nice. Yes, please. Thank you, Nurse Joy. That's so not fair. I got the advantage! Yep! Electros. Oh, that's easy. Drill run. And up. And the Mega Form does nothing. Change moves, fill with skins. Also, I got. Thank you, Rock. There's no way. There's no way. Please turn around. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's BS. I should just say garbage, let's face it. I was so close! There's no way. There's no way! Oh yeah, now you see me. Did I get... Oh, I'm sorry, no. I refuse to accept that. There you go. No! Dang it! Man! I was so close! I'm sorry, I'm mad. I deserve to be a little bit miffed. Because I was so close! All because the Lucario doesn't see me, sees me randomly. Not even the trainer. Alright, let's go see Hotel Z. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it would require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be Cubiki. Says who? Yep, of course. Grisham? Wait, what? We're closing in rank A now. It's finally time. The very top of the Zia Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face a secret. Some folks prefer to not show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA profile, ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find someone? How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion badge? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's go, Selma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's go to the Lookout Bureau, Kibiki. Try to keep out and try to find out more about this Grisham. Gun. Who joins the Zia Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. a challenger's ticket right away. Has that happened to you, Waza, where you get so close and come up short? I ain't gonna lie to you, that bothered me. I have to see it to do it in the... Wait, I have to see it do that in the anime. Wait, do what in the anime? And yup, but you can make it night anytime to be fair. Yeah! Wait, I sent that message ages ago. When Starmie was running. What? Yeah, that was weird. Pokeball. Okay, I'm not. Okay, so my guess for Grisham, I feel like it's Lysander. Because how else? Wait, did you beat the story mode, Waza, or are you still playing? Again, wow. Alpha Skidoo, whoa, hello. Let's you too, me. Hello there, what can I do for you today? Is this about your case? I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates to be looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Cubic his opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? But I don't want to play while you're streaming because I use my headphones for YouTube and my Switch and I don't want to miss a shiny sound. Exactly, I don't blame you. Grisham. Grisham. I know that name. One of the top ranked trainers in the Z Royale, or so I've heard. Do you still want to know? Yeah. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. We haven't battled her in a long time. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Z Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? Let's do it. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Ampharos. Bad matchup. I know what to do. Mawile. Okay, that's easy. Property. Kick it up a notch. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. My friend Malamar! Yes! Thank you, Detect! Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. I swear, if it turns out that Emma's been hypnotized by Malamar the entire time, I'll fight everyone at Game Freak, right? I will do that. Tell me, what did you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old card we used to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my entire ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I've heard what I'm about to tell you. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making an expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry out their ideas that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Xeno Royale, but why? To what end? Could it be that they have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Kibiki. Right. I'd like to heal my team. I'd like to do some shopping. How much money do I have? 538? That's not bad. Marie! Sheesh. Director's office. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Now when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get work done under the ground. I'm acting director of this place. You okay? Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who's in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Excuse me? Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. What? Okay, well, of course. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even heard the words Team Flare. You know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here. I'm on energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. I didn't mean for that sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. He means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at a time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Zio Royale, but if you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over at Central Plaza. Coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Hey, you can count on me. I'm this far in. I can't give up now. Let's see what he has to say. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Central Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe's truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zio Royale, the foremost trainer on rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Zio Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ? There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while I've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then I'll head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way there. We'll meet you there. Well, because I got no choice. If I'm gonna do that, I want to get some experience. I want to get that challenge ticket. And it's win it. Sorry, I have the better Holucha, not you. Yeah, sorry. Nice. I got it. Okay, what? Yo, not cool. Nope. Let's see what's up here. Okay, what? Oh yeah, that's fair. Sure, game. That was easy. Thank you. Nice. Oh yeah, cute. Oh. Alright, cool, kid. Wanna play hardball? Sure. Howard. What did you expect? I just wondered, what were they thinking? Oh, that's garbage. Shell gone. That's because the shell gone is gone. He's gonna be gone. Not bad. Thank you for the prize medals. I'll gladly take those. Nice. Oh, thank you for the prize medals. Oh god. There's 2 of them? You're joking. How am I supposed to deal with that? Yes! Okay. That's why Flying Press is so good! Why are they fighting each other? This is rigged. Right there, some garbage. Unless they were working together. In which case, this is what's gonna happen. Stop! Oh man! I felt like the tech came out, but it got, again, that's what I call rigged. What's this? Oh, prize medals, yay! Use them knockout with grass moves. Speaking of grass moves, he's gonna turn. And he's not that terrible. Oh god. And so easy. That's why he's the GOAT. So I keep telling everybody he is the GOAT. Anybody who says he's not the GOAT, you're lying to yourselves. I bet nobody in their entire playthrough went all this far with a Go-Go. Nobody has. Nobody. Change moves. Aerodactyl. Okay, now I switch. Oh, I thought I hit liquidation. Duh. I hit crunch on accident. 69 left. Yeah. That's a nest ball. Ooh. I have to have an orange berry. Come on. Nice. It's that easy. This is why Sylveon is a good one. Also, does Gengar have Confuse Ray? Yes, he does. Ooh, that was close. No! That was annoying. Why did she zero the Moo Moo Moo? What am I doing? Exactly. There we go. I know how to handle this. There you go, baby. Okay. Nice. This is my mental crawl. There we go. Yeah, let us have this. Let us have this. Give me one more battle. Just in time. I have never done... That was my first time I battled that many people. Almost got 20 of them. Woo! 600,000. That's kind of nice. I call that a successful ZI Royale promotion battle point system thingy. Oh, Bedboard. So before I do what I need to, I'm actually curious. Down here. No. Where is it? I go here and down this way. Did I pass it? Hello? In here? No. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Wait, no. What the heck? What the heck? What's going on? That's not what I'm looking for, hello? No. What? There we go. Hold on. Just go down the Pokemon Center, go down this way. And then you're there. That would bring me no money. I can only do 20. Should I wait? I want to know what you guys think. Should I do it? Should I get them now or should I wait? So if I do that, I'll be back to 62,000. No, I'll wait. I'm not that crazy. I'm gonna Wild Zone 7, and then I'll head over to see Gresham. What is this? Look at you, running like a good little boy. Oh, shush up! I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. This is the old Lysander Cafe? Wow. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a beautiful group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. Look at it now. Grizel. Grisham is cute as our enemy. He's nothing like an obstacle. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. This world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask you, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Fine. You want to battle me that badly, Grizel, and fine. Bring it on. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zero Royale. We'll see about that, won't we? Go ahead. That's 2 down. It's 3. Oh boy, here we go. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Make a fly roar. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that flip. Okay, that was cool. I ain't gonna lie to you. All that with one Pokemon. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Thank you. That should have perked up the Pokemon in the battle for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. I'm saving just in case. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zero Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned. He set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? I sure do. That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been Dreamcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your team. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not even believe a word of the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Passageway? Beyond that door lies the former life of research in the days when Team Flare was still active. That is why we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine? How do you pronounce that? Labyrinth? To be labyrinth. Because it reminded me of Labyrinthia from Phoenix Wright first. Professor Layton. Wow, okay. And of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Waza, did you get this far? I gotta head up, but you're like 5 minutes away from catching up to me again. Anyway, so I would have to leave. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Okay, thank you so much. I'll be good. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander's lab. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you, lying around there somewhere. Heck? What is that? What's this? Did I turn the lights on? Oh. Does anybody hear that humming noise? Like something's moving around in here. I don't like it. What is that thing? Manectric? Lab key card A. The heck was that? Saw something. Never mind. No. Don't worry, I killed the bug. It was a bug. Little gnat. Another Dawnstone. I can't even go that far. Hello? Could I have gone that way? Let me see. I'm actually curious. Let me see. No, it looks like it's supposed to be on the different side. In the world? Okay. This place has me intrigued. Ultra Ball. Final entryway. Door opened. Okay, I can't go that way yet. I already have you. At least I think so. Yup. Come back, Sylvia. What the heck? I got him. That's garbage. What do we have here? I guess in a way I also could have caught more of the fire. Nah, I can work on this later. Not a problem, not a problem. Letter B. Huh? I'm not gonna lie, if you don't know where you're going, this gets a little disorienting. You gotta take that elevator, or that teleporter, basically. Grab candy. XP candy. Another XP candy. A Cinder Card B. Alright. Okay, so I gotta go back to that door. No, not that one, not that one, not that one. Where was it? Was it this thing? Or B? I gotta take a... Oh. Okay, this one I gotta activate. Well, where do I go from here? Thunderstone. I have a feeling I know where I'm at. I take this little warp. A nugget. Jeez Louise, it's amazing here. Talk about amazing, but not really. What are you doing in here? I mean, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Sure. I was already here. Okay. Zinc. Card. Lock key card C. Oh well. I need to put protect back on. Mushroom. Was I just here? No. More candy. Store. Wasn't there a warp point? Because I'm imagining things, because I would like to at least check it out. Wait, let me see. Did I go the wrong way? No, I see. How How long is this maze? Oh my god. Okay, that's actually genuinely scary. How the heck am I supposed to fight that thing? Can I not? An ancient slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. So I have no choice. Great. Look, I didn't want to do Mega Evolution, but I had no choice. There's a small price to pay. To fight an alpha like that? Heck no. Elevator key. The key card that activates the elevator in Lysander's labs is emblazoned with Team Player's logo. And that should bring me back to the entrance. Is this something that we're trying to experiment on? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Whoa. Got everything I'm looking for then. Okay, here we go. Tap the elevator key against the panel. Now here's the elevator. Which floor would you like to go? Wait a minute. I remember this place. This is where we found AZ the first time. Oh my god. Wow. Holy crud. Did I pass by it? I guess I did. Cool. I really don't like how dark this is. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream, which we would like to review. The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he is the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, and conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have two legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, which representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living beings. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Zygarde? Why are you here? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to have wished that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke to him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and the device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But the Pub Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. That is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people are waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Christian, and with AZ, then do what must be done. I was not ready for that lore dump right now. That's heavy. I guess it's time. Time to face him. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside, yeah. To think that he is still alive, and that he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Cubiki, you know the truth of Easy's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get Hazy's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With Hazy's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We are merely children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Hazy's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZI Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then, I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Hazy's Floette. Go talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is that you really ought to do. It's time now. Go back to Hotel Z. Not gonna lie, I got into that. I got it my way in there. That was crazy. You've returned. I've heard from Emma what leads you're following up on. Oh, Cubiki, did you manage to find Grisham? Digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Cubiki, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regret. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Follette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power attacked Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Follette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. Eternal life I had burdened Follette with. It was Follette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Follette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Follette present. That is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie, and it caused the mega power containing within it to spin forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The power comes a lot to harm. One second. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Follette, and together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Follette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Follette be even able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Follette be able to evolve into Florges? My Follette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Follette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him all as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Nope. Sorry about that, guys. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Cubikey. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'm not conflicted. I know what to do. Knew we could count on you, Cubiki. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Novo. Alright, it's time for you to challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MC. I promise. We will stop this. Did you arrive at the answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? I'm battling you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZRL anyway? We're fighting for AZ and Floette. Yeah, we know about the old man and that black flower float of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Cubiki, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from this tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard! One piping hot battle to go. Your resolve isn't compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think that you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Let it begin. Six Pokemon. Alright then. You wanna play hardball? Let's play hardball. gotta be Dragon type. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away. Charizard! I knew it. X. Use Dragon Ball, I swear. You're getting on my nerves. You certainly know direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying that. And now, rank A. You lost. The Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself, we'd free ourselves of such a happy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and the sense of justice so hold off, so still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Cubikey. Please take care of the Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novell exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Bloods. And come by Novell Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygote's trainer. But I will build a life that shows these things aren't what defined me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desire crept in and overshadowed the ideals he hold dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygote still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. I'll do my best. Hold on a sec. Sorry about that, my cat's got into something they weren't supposed to. Don't know why. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa! You both reached rank 8 the same day? It must have helped you two have a lot. It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With two A-rank trainers, I know we will take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. Angie, Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and all of this world will be safe in your hands. AC. Oh my god. That actually made me jump, I'm not gonna lie. Yubiki, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with the Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary's streaming about it right now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of the janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator was doing a squeeze. AC! Floette! You're okay! We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AC? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. What in the world? Oh my, really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across this entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup at Central Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Angie. The power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Yubiki. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. What? Damage to Central Plaza and its vicinity appear to be minimal. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Everybody's at least level 70. I feel comfortable knowing that as I head into the end game. I guess that means this is permanently nighttime for the time being. No, I wanted to do... let's see. I know now's not the good time. Oop. There we go. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. I was gonna say, I know it's serious, and I shouldn't be using this as a reason to do all this and that, or take a picture, but to be fair, eh. Yeah, that's what you deserve. I better try to figure out one wall. Shadow Ball. I'd say Calm Mind's good because I can boost myself up. I'm saving just in case. This isn't it. Oh man. I'll get to you in a second. Not gonna lie, I feel a little intimidated right now. Oh my god. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that, gosh. I know, not the best thing I could have done, but again, it's all about the pictures. You're not gonna get something like this anytime soon. Okay. Save it one more time. Because at this point, I don't know what's going on anymore. It looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega ball Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Sloette. We appreciate you joining us, Sloette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation, as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Cubic here are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then, I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Cubic, talk to me when you're ready. Tawny, I don't think we should do this. But if that's what you want to do, if that's what you want to find out, okay. Okay. Sorry, Sylveon. I'll always try with Sylveon. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of that tower. Ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, rank A authenticated. Trainer Cubiki, rank A authenticated. These two trainers are clear to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. One more round. Okay, that's one. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason! I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Let's find out. I'm the one to fix the tower with Float, so everyone can keep living their happy lives! I didn't mean to do that! I barely dodged that. Man! I'm gonna protect everyone, Lumios. I can't go losing to you! I had a feeling you'd do that. Let me show you that I won't lose. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Adorable. I love it. But I'm sorry. I really wanted to be the one to protect everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Okay, so it's like 12 out. It's like 10, 12, almost quarter after. Normally I'd say I would stop, but I'm finishing this story. I'm right near the end. I can't just stop now. I believe matters have been settled. QBQ will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me do this instead. What? But QBQ won! You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think QBQ has a job only he can do. What do you mean? QBQ, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid QBQ down here as needed. Huh. I guess you were ready to go. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battle without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about prison power must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let you we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tony. QBQ. Hey, Rocky, what's going on? We're just about to hit the end game. Lita. Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I'd hope to protect, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You're the man, Floette. Here we go. Thought I'll come in and hang out for a little while. Hope you're all well. I'm doing all right. The Mega Stone. That's a Floetite stone. All right, Floette. Mega Evolve! Whoa! Wow! Oh, I definitely recommend it. Let's go, Floette. Tony. Be careful. They just broke in like that? This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, QBQ, you better be watching. This reminds me. You still gotta start my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. That's incredible. This is Vinny speaking. The light of the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh no. What's happening? What the hell's going on? What is this? Was it too much for Floette? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floette's eternal flower. Little shop of horrors on yeah. I must go update our Chrysatico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Oh my god, that is horrifying. I'm not gonna lie. That's unreal. I don't understand. Was it because it took too much Mega Evolution power? Maybe, I don't know. So what's Team AMZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Yubiki, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lamios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking all of the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. Got your back? Then what is that thing? But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. And we gotta come and save you. I mean, I'd love a hand. I think the tower's going rogue. It's causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We've gotta fight. Keep hammering on him! Okay. Phew. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Kibiki, I'll hear a Pokemon. Thanks, Lita. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Kibiki knows, right? Strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tony and Fluette from the tower. I should have said the thing, man. Well, we ought to consider what Tony proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but going to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention these roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Kibiki, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some sort of help. I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Kibiki. Professor Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us! I could see her at my hands, rather full, fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Cosartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight into crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. No, how we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? But, right, according to Tony, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District's rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde's testing Kubica's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Kubiki get over to it. Allure, the thought of trusting you with such a crucial task sure will mean you'll start complaining, Princess. I was having Lapon gather information. We elites know better than to rush him blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. The image shows up an aerial view of Central Plaza. At its center, sits Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone else does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even with my season's strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Kubiki. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Iowa just say something reasonable? Well, that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Kubiki. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Kubiki will come link up with us so we can collab on... No, Kubiki will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to ask. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency! It occurs to me that Christian is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney Disher Synth. You can worry about your Christmas tournament later, Synth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come all walks of life, yet we've crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Kyubiki, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside Central Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was the wildest strategy building we've ever had. No time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on this possibility Tony mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. I can't even get to a Pokemon Center. I wish I brought more items and such to be prepared. This is gonna be scary, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on a second. I gotta turn off the lights. Just to let the cats know it's time for bed. Even though I'm still staying up. The ladder. I wish I had an answer on how to fight this. Kyubiki! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point of this district, as you discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it with his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Kyubiki? my god. Oh my god! Are you serious? Oh my god, that's not fair. This is not funny. I don't like this at all. Shoot. No! Okay, no worries. Take care, Rocky. Thank you for joining. Justice prevails! Oh, come on. Hey, Lisa, welcome back. There's no end to them, but there's also no getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to release the strength that I've gained training with the rest of justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Cubiki to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make my stand. Go on ahead, Cubiki. Hurry. Oh, Quinn. You're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, bro. Cubiki, bump me. Good luck. Thanks, Gwen. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Oh, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I can simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no up to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Cubiki? I see. That section of the wall that is around the tower would make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Also, how you doing, Lace? Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Lynx! Time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Way across! It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Cyborg. So here I am. As he Felix of the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let's see the plan through to its finish. Other world Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Yubiki. Yes, go ahead. Lumios! How's the game going? It is chaos and I'm scared. I can't heal. Or I'm all healed up after every battle. But I don't have many items. So I'm in so much trouble if I screw up. If I knew that, I would have stocked up on items when I had the chance. Yo! Things ain't looking good, looking great, huh? These were the fun of it, huh? So, we doing something about it, or? Yeah, that's not good, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need your help. Bet. That's why I'm here, you know? Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution really is hurting them. Let's go, Cubiki. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look alive, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site. Not a stand back and watch site. Let's do it. I beg your pardon. How did I make him? I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to stop? You want to help you? Come on, Cubiki. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Let's go. Sucker! Let's go! Almost killed me though, that was scary. You may be the MVP of the Zia Royale, but me and Electro's got the award for most improved. Heck yeah. Here, let me help your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. We used your eyes on a scalping the masterpiece. Woo! Dang, Pops. You have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Extra drill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scout in the course of the year. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Unlimited need fixing, we fixed it up right. But we can't repair the lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Cubikey! So far, so good. I'm not gonna lie. This feels like a really, really difficult endgame. It was never like this in Legends Arceus, that's for sure. It's okay. Didn't drop too far. Better make a jump for it. Where? That's not a kid. That looked real good on the stream. Oh, that's being live streamed? Okay. It's alright, just one of those items anyway. Nothing here. Also, Lace, look at this. Look how bad the situation got. You carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Go! Nerves are done, kid. We put our hearts and souls in that obstacle course, and he cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like trouble just joined the chat. Can't stand surprised for being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Luminios. You mean in Carlos, right? I mean, you mean in Carlos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? In a little dip, however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 80% speedrun mode, let's go. Oh. That's insane. Is it wrong for me to say that I feel scared? No, it's not wrong. LeBon! Oh, God. Greetings. I've been expecting you. LeBon, but why? Hello there, my dear Kibiki. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by LeBon instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only elites like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear LeBon is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine as a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Kibiki, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. LeBon, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. Is that I've ever been a hindrance? Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Yikes! Go, 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 go! Ow! Get away from me! Resume my game. Time to watch. That's good. That was awesome! You killed it out there! Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What the? When the heck did you... I mean, how long... There was nothing like Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will visit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh god. For now, it appears someone of uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds. But I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself. Laban, and you, Cubiki. I think this calls for a secret. What? Your attention please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth zone on! Locked him out. This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Cubiki. Let's go, Dragology! You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dear Scrifable, let us show our friends the finest hospitality for Lumios! Hey, Vince! So, look at the level I'm at. Am I safe to be going on like this? I don't feel ready. Corbeau. Yeah, over leveled? I feel like I'm struggling. To be fair, it's so many against you, and they all try to actually kill you too in battle. Report in, Philip. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show why we're really worthy a type like this. Me? Make a Glade. Make a Gardevoir. I'm getting a really warm welcome for a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite Duelguer just came to the rescue. Listen, Philip. This situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Or maybe something special. The Mega Gauntlet is actually really hard. I'm feeling that right now. I'm not even kidding. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. Since we did, eh? Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. I hope so. That's not the Pokemon I wanted. Alright, that one wasn't too bad. was actually the most tame out of everything that I faced in this gauntlet. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come along, come on, let's get moving. Honestly, that was the least most difficult out of the ones I've played against. Philip isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators, and what? Are you trying? Doesn't seem to have herself seen anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our metal. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I'm not gonna lie, this legit feels like the anime. The bonds between people and Pokemon. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! Mystical Bow! You've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give you just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Okay, so does that mean that once I get up here, I'm about to fight? I'm only asking because I want to get an idea of setting up my moves, because I want to be prepared. I'm taking this very seriously, because we're in the end game now. You can learn. Did you already run into Ivor? Yes. Ivor was like the first person. Also, Go-Go can learn Surf? That's a joke, right? You're kidding, right? You're kidding. Oh, then I don't remember. This is real. He can learn Surf? Did anybody know that? So many mods get random TMs in ZA. Yeah, but Surf on Go-Goat? That's news to me. For real. Actually, no. I want to give you Dazzling Gleam. Because at this point, we're going to need everything at this point now. Okay. This is it. It's to save Lumios. That's crazy. And kill the key. Just double checking to make sure I'm ready. Oh boy. Something's going on with Angie. We might not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floen up here. You've got to be kidding. You're joking. We're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Where are you? Oh, come on. I'm not gonna be able to beat that. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid the Vogue Cafe is closed for the day. Well, we offer some more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. I wish I had Crunch on my alligator for this one. Take it up a notch. Wanna play hardball? Then we'll play hardball. Yes. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Amber Roast, our signature drink. One Amber Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Tongue twister! I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as any depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? How can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago? What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That's a noble. Already? I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it's shown itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle against it. Oh, come on! Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way! So fast. As I play this, there's no going back. Here we go. Where is Zygarde? Remember the day we met, and we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Anti-Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Kibiki have to save Floette, and all of Lumiose. You have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Kibiki. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to us as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand to fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. I'm with you. Hey! Whoa! Yo! I'm with you. Energy flow is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. What do I do? What the heck is going on? Whoa! Ah! I think I understand. Let's go. Okay, that's one. Oh, not yet. Hang in there, Sylveon. Okay. Now what? That's way too easy. What? What? Yo! Wait, what's happening? Thank you, Zygarde. Whoa! What's happening? Whoa! Okay. Full mind. And then HP back. Moving closer. Light screen. Ooh, special attack. Wait, what? I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go! Almost fell for that. They're gonna regret that. Ah! Dodge! One more should do it. He still fires it. Alright, now for you. Don't mind. Light screen. Ready for it that time. Hold on again. Granny kiss. Room blast. Light screen. Once again. Set up the home line. Granny kiss. Right. Base, you're done. Time for round 2, buddy. Show 'em. 1,000 arrows! Whoa! Hey, yo! Sorry, Sylveon. I tried. Ah! Jerks! Yikes! Get out of there! I'm not losing Gengar, not like this. Actually, I'm going all out. I'm gonna save up that Mega Power. It'll just be wasted if they don't show up. That's it. You did your job, buddy. Ow! sorry. Not letting it end like this. Not a chance. Not out of this yet. Go for short dance. Go for crunch. Dodge out of there. Darn you! Almost didn't dodge that one. If I win this fight, everyone's coming home with me. I'm not letting this end. Not like this. Core Enforcer! Wait, that's it? Is that it? Yes! That looks so badass! Okay, that was insane. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Cubiki. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainer in the Zero Royale joins forces, we can accomplish anything! Allure, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Justin, and the rest of you, I suppose. So fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Cubiki. Tony, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to faze me. Now all that's left is for Mega, and I trust Quasar will put together a nice party to celebrate once things have calmed down. I'll see that it happens. After all, thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower, I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Richashine would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later! But is it really over? I just feel like something's wrong. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing! What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? This isn't over. What's wrong? What in the hell? There's no way it's trying to fire the ultimate weapon. It can't be. No. No way. If Angie fires slow outside of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there's no... Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. The Mega Stone! Okay. If that's what must be done. Here we go. Mega Evolve! I've seen the leaks, but I want to see what he looks like in person. Yo! You gotta stop that thing. That's not that. That's the ultimate weapon. You know what to do, Zygarde. Core Enforcer! No. Nihil Light! Hey, I saw the leaks before the game came out. I didn't see it in person. Glad to see you're okay, Fluent. As ever, it is our choice today that shapes our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. I love this game. This is incredible. And look at that. I beat the story with Go-Goat on my team. Dodgy is the GOAT. Yeah, I really have no words. This game was a lot of fun. It's this takes what Legends Arceus was and took it to the next level. And this also takes X and Y to a whole new level as well. Great game in my opinion, exactly. I have no words. I really enjoyed this game. Great story. Honestly, it really made me appreciate a lot more of Legends Arceus and just being able to explore. It felt like a game version of one of the movies, yeah. It just really felt like playing in the anime. I have no words. This game was incredible. But we're still not done yet, though. We may beat the story, but we'll see what happens. Mabel. Even like Sander. What will he do now, I wonder? No, I'm not gonna lie though. The rest, all of Team MZ really grew on me. It's like, I wasn't sure at first, but I really liked them a lot. There was a lot. Honestly, the characters themselves were really, like, well liked and well received. I forget what the name of this song is, but I love this song a lot. I can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours. I really wanted to finish the story. I was in it for the long haul. Does anybody in here know the name of this song? Well, here we go. Pokémon Legends EA. An incredible game. What? Why did it show Hotel Z? No. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. I knew he was coughing. I had a bad feeling about that, but I didn't think we'd lose somebody like that in game. Oh my god. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AC. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yeah, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. What do I even say? I would say everything. I promise. I can all say it all, but I promise we'll handle everything from here. May you finally rest in peace. And thank you for everything, AC. We'll miss you. Oh, man. Sorry, that actually got to me, man. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city. This is a Pokeball? There's a Pokeball containing Lucario on the table? Do you want to take it with you? Why is there Lucario? Can somebody explain this? Was it always here? There was a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Cubiki. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all of my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories filled through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping a rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking the amazement, the joy of witness. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. Over Galar? He was in the darkest day? That makes sense, but there's no way. He had just seen it twice. Back then, and even now. Especially since they mentioned Leon. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Cubiki. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. And I didn't even evolve Riolu. I earned Lucario like that. But, what did you mean? The Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your Pokemon. Individual Pokemon stats, you can gauge their latent potential. From the stats section of your Pokemon summary, press R to toggle between numbers and what the Judge feature says about each stat. They said her. Is it really Callum or Serena? Karina's Lucario? There is no way. So the character that we had back in X and Y got the Oh my god. That's crazy. The fact that we got the same Lucario, all because that was the Callum or Serena's Lucario that we got from Karina back in X and Y. There's... That's insane. I gotta go check everybody out here. I gotta go. So I can't... That's so lame. Morning! Or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Central Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to, after 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Cubiki? What I'll do? About your wish! The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they'll give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keep it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to all of you, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah. What will we do about this hotel? We probably don't need to worry about it turning into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quay's article would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zia Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrical Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrical Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrical Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrical Plaza. My dear Team MC, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of the wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Les Sublime Ultra Tony de Justin? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. There we go. Here at Wild Zone 20. I'm not even gonna fast travel. I want to walk my way there. Oh, whoops, wrong way. I should have just walked. My bad. I'm not gonna ever get used to the road and glide. It's a cool feature, but eh. I just want to check anyway. Yep. Goodness gracious, look at Prison Tower. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I have my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the present time affair. It should have been up to Quasar Inc. to resolve the situation. Yet it fell to you to rescue Lumious' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the present tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumious went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all these tough trainers keeping at battles. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumious. I feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, we're doing as long as that wish is within the capability of Quasar Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You can get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that helped everyone. Oh, I know. We can combine your two wishes. I bet they'd get us something really good. Or really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Cubekey? That's hard to say. Does this really matter? Does it matter what I pick? Hope everybody's still here. Not really. Okay. I mean, I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasar's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. We've already made Central Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. It's like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it could be. Just then and the others sure seemed hyped about the idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the Zia Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No. Rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the Zia Royale, perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you'll give me but a moment. Attention, Zia Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. As you'll see when you next check your app, You should now be registered to take part in the Infinite Zia Royale. Earn yourself a charger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quiz RP for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will reset to 0. I'll inform the other Zia Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off at this very night. You are fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what happens. We'll find out what those things are through the Zia Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the Zia Royale will continue breathing new life and ruling your city. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite Zia Royale awaits. Okay. I think that we can go on right there. We did a lot. Got about almost 6 hours of finishing up getting the next rank and finishing the main story. I thank you all so much for joining me on this adventure. It was a lot of fun. But we're not done yet. We got a lot of post-game left. We got the Zia Royale. The Infinite Zia Royale. A lot of other things to continue. And a lot of shiny hunting to continue. As we continue to complete Mabel's research. And we work hard to try to get the shiny charm. And a whole lot more. I thank you all so much for watching this, and joining me on this journey. It was a lot of fun. But as always, like the old saying goes, it's not over yet. But as always, I've been Shinyology, and I'll be back tomorrow for more adventures to be had. Take care. Hope you have a good rest of your day, good rest of your evening whenever you're watching this, and I'll catch you guys then. Take it easy. Peace.